Hallo, hallo. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing fine. I'm doing fine, Nilmi. Thank you for asking. I'm still a little bit sick, so today is going to be a little bit more of a calm stream where I'm going to try to not talk too much, to not strain my voice. And I'm also going to probably call it a day like a little bit earlier than usual, but still, I wanted to go live because there's a lot more to learn about Cool Tune, which I think is going to be a very important deck for the upcoming weeks and months in the game, because it's going to be relevant for German nationals. It's going to be relevant for the Master Duel Worlds qualifier and stuff like that. So I want to jam some Cool Tune games and so on and so forth. And I also saw that there's a new event in Master Duel. So I figured since it does allow Cool Tune, I think there's some limits to it, but it's probably still good. So yeah. No Friday stream, right? I think there is going to be a stream tomorrow. It depends how I feel, because at the moment I'm just like I said, I'm a little bit sick. My voice is a little strained, but I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. Maybe once again, maybe it's just gonna be a shorter stream, because I did notice yesterday when yesterday I tried to go the full 5 hours and we were talking a lot because it was a yapping stream. And after a couple of hours, you know, my voice, it was a little, it was not great, but I want to stream. I want to stream tomorrow if I can, but maybe just a little bit shorter. I think that's a good like middle ground where, you know, I'm just gonna call it a day as soon as I notice that like my voice is starting to, you know, not feel too great. So yeah. Okay. That being said, hold up. Why don't we start warming up? And then I think there's nothing left to do. I don't think we have any new cards or anything like that. I think we just have the dual triangle event to be played. That's it. Also, for everyone who might be wondering, but the plus channel is currently also not uploading too much because my fiance is also sick and she's the one handling the uploads on the plus channel, which is fine. You know, if she's sick, then she's sick. So gonna have a couple of less frequent uploads in the next couple of days, but that's okay. Any good fusion deck this event? I don't know. We can talk about it later. But yeah, anyways, let's warm up and then we'll talk about all that. This gives me mermaid vibes. However, it's not one of the monsters. I don't know what it's called. Abyss Strom. Okay. Naturia cherries, I believe. Yeah. Oh, dude, I know this is a trap card. Mind. No, not mind. It's Prideful Roar. Agamusha Knight? Wait. Sublimation Knight. Right. Vespinado, right? Nice, solid start. Oh, I've seen this card. I don't know what it's called though. Is it Yoko Tuner? Yeah. Toto TCG, thank you for the 19 months and the kind words. Also, Mr. Grand Panda, thank you for the 5 months. And Shakespeare, thank you for the 4. This is the Ritual of Zera. Oh. Dark Master. Oh, is it Zork? Contract with the Dark Master. Oh, it's Zork, not Zera. My bad. Melfi. I think this is Melfi Rabbi. This is Battling Boxer. Counter Punch? This is Zera Deville. I don't know this one. Chain Summon. This is Chthonian Soldier. Lunalight. Lunalight. Ooh. Lunalight. Is there a white rabbit? Yeah, there is. It's either full house or straight flush. Of course. Of course. I'm skipping the Raid Raptor. I think it's a Raid Raptor. Yep. That's Slash Draw. Ooh, that's Vernusil. Oh, Vernusil. There's not that many. Corolla. This is Gramples, I think. No? Blue layer? No. This is not Gramples? Oh, it's a spell card. Oh, that's mean. Okay. That's mean. The field spell. I was so sure it was Gramples. Didn't we have this yesterday? Is this extra buck? Please be extra buck. Nice. Nessie. Are we practicing some cool tune today? Yeah. That is Ragna 0. No idea. Ooh, a Metal Foes card? But it's... No, I have no idea. Metamorphormation. Alright then. Ooh, this feels old. Oh, this is the tricky. I feel like I've seen it, but I can't name it. Gemini's Lord Gall Knight. Okay. This one does not ring a bell. Unformed Void. All right, come on, give me some better ones. Oh, I've seen this one. Infernal Queen Salmon? Yeah. Gleipnir? No idea. Oh, the turtle vanilla. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Pixie. Pixie Knight? It's very old. I've seen it. I think it's a spell even? I'm not sure if it's a monster. Fairy's Gift. Ah. Bad. Oh, isn't this like Volt Tester? the one with the weird effect with the link arrows, where like the electricity follows the thing, the link arrows. It's a fun idea. Armor Dragon Ritual. Oh yeah, this is an evil swarm. Zahak. Yeah. That a oh, it's Xyz Reborn. No, Pendulum Reborn. Oh, okay. Ooh, this is this boss rush? No. Power capsule. Amazonas. Pawn. Queen's Pawn. Oh, it's not called Amazonas. Okay. We're getting a couple of tough ones right now. Who are you? Oh, dude, it's not Hanewata, but it's something with H. Hane... It's not Hanewata. No, it's not Hanewata. What is it? Haniwa. Aw. Oh, that's a Goki. Soul Ogre? Master Ogre? Master. Ah, dude, I feel like we threw this one. This was a good start. No idea what that is either. It's a lot of hard ones, though, to be fair. This is Grandmark. We can still save it, maybe. Is that a contract? I feel like it's the contract with the entities because it has Nyarla on it. I've seen this card. It is something gravity. Behemoth? Could be. Yeah. Cosmics. I think that's a pendulum. Maybe not. DDD Chaos King Apocalypse. Dude. Dude, who are these guys? Who is this? A Blackwing? Oh, dude, don't hit me with a DDD and a Blackwing in these dire times. Come on. Kaminari attack. Ooh, this feels familiar. Is this the spare? Oh no, it's Staunch Defender, you're right. But it does have the spare from the dark on it, right? I've seen this card, but I don't know what it's called. Lavalval Ignis. There's too many Laval cards for me to guess that one. Oh, dude, this is a level 1 vanilla something Pharaoh's. Is it just Pharaoh's Servant? No. Protector of the throne? No. Sonic Protector. Yeah. I knew it was something Pharaoh. Lady, Super Robo Lady. Super Robo Yaru? Ah. Is that Gary? My boy. Infernity Destroyer? Infernity Inferno? Ooh. Aw, dude. Jurak. Velfito? Yeah. Clown. Clown. Ryukishin Clown. Is Dark Magician. But what is Dark Magician up to? Expanded? Dark Magic Expanded. Alright. That is the Magic Key Vanilla, I think. Lavkiss. Is that a vanilla? I don't know what the vanilla is called. Maybe it's not the vanilla, but I know it's Magic Key. That's a musket. Magical Musketeer. That, I think, is Calamity. No? Kid Brave. Kid Brave. That is Access Code Talker. That is Solidarity. Sign it. Dude, how many sign it? Come on, dude. Screw that. I'm not even trying. Is that the ritual spell? Sign it ritual, yeah. They made too many. Someone has to stop them. That's Dark Core. All right, 843. It's average. It was average. It was a really good start. It was a really good start, and then somewhere in the middle we lost it. Around here we lost it. Until then, it was really good. This could have been 1,000 if the middle 5 minutes were better, but it's all right. It's definitely not very washed. All right, calm down there. 840 is all right. CB Cola Cakes, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Appreciate you. That's a very long time. Thank you. Okay. What's your best? Oh, dude, I think we hit 11 or 1200 once or twice, but we've never gotten more than 1200, I'm pretty sure. But 4 digits is, I consider 4 digits very good. And that somewhere there is my best. How is the Master Duel format right now? I haven't really quite made my mind up on it because I have limited time. We played Cool Tune for 2 streams. I personally kind of like Cool Tune, but I'm not sure exactly how. It's gonna depend on how the format is gonna develop, but we'll see. I thought Cool Tunes would be toxic, but I have a harder time playing against magnets or heroes. I think Cool Tune has individual effects that are very polarizing and could be considered toxic, but I do think the deck as a whole is pretty fine, personally. Some link? Yeah, it could be a link. Anyway, let me focus on this real quick. Okay, so it's lower than 4, high attack, low defense. That does kind of imply a link. It could be a link monster. Let's do a Promethean Princess. It is a link monster. Okay, it's a link 1 or 2. from before 2024 with between 1500 and 2700 attack. Okay, there's a couple of code talkers that fit this criteria, I think. Link to... I was thinking of this one, but it's too small. No, none of the code talkers. What about the IB link? Okay, it is 1800 attack. It's not a spellcaster. It is 1800 attack linked to between 2018 and 2023. And it is a light, earth, or wind. What is the Speedroid Link 2's attack? Speedroid Link... Where is it? What's the Speedroid Link 2 called? Rubber Band Shooter. That's 1000 attack. That doesn't work. Okay. What's a Link 2 with 1800 attack? What about is Jasmine 18? Jasmine is 1800. It could be Jasmine. Oh, it's Jasmine, my favorite card. Let's go. Yeah. Aromatherapy Jasmine, a card that should definitely not be banned. All right, cool, nice. Awesome. Okay. And with that, there's no need for any further yapping, because there's nothing else we can yap about at the moment. There's no new cards or anything like that. So we're just going to jump right into Master Duel. Now, originally, like I said earlier, I'm still a little bit sick. So I was planning to just have a chill stream today where we play some Cool Tune and learn some more Cool Tune, because I really want to learn more Cool Tune, because the deck is really challenging to play for me. And I also think it's going to be very important for me to learn and understand the deck better, because I think it's going to be... Whether I'm going to play the deck or not is a different question for another day, but it's going to be a very relevant deck for Nationals in the TCG, as well as the Master Duel Worlds Qualifier in Master Duel. I think in both formats, it's going to be a top-tier deck, if not the top-tier deck to play or to beat. I know you guys want to see RB, and we're gonna do an RB stream at some point where we're gonna try the deck. But just I don't feel like doing it today. But at some point next week, we're gonna play RB. I will do that. So basically, I opened Master Duel this morning with the idea of just like, we're just gonna play some chill Cool Tune. But then I saw that there's the Duel Triangle event going on. It just started today. And, you know, you do get over 3,000 gems from this, so I kind of want to do it. And I did check, and I did see that because it is a Dual Triangle, Fusion, Synchro, or Link, if you choose Synchro, which the majority of people have chosen, presumably because Cool Tune is here, Cool Tune is at a pretty high power level in this. I mean, basically, the hits for Cool Tune are the following. They limited Rotary, which is, of course, a powerful card, but at the same time, it is highly searchable, so I think one is fine. We can deal with that. They semi-limited Clip, which is funny because I actually went down to 2 clips even in my ranked deck. I didn't even want to play 3 anymore, so that doesn't matter. And they also banned the Cool Tune Crackle, which is hilarious to me, because from my perspective, and also I think most people agree on this, but Cool Tune Crackle is a very mediocre card for Cool Tune. It's definitely the worst card in the deck, I think, or in the extra deck, is Cool Tune Crackle. I think they just banned it because people hate it. Like, people hate that card, not because it's good, but because it, like, is a temporary extra deck rip. So people really dislike that. And so they just took it out. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters, so yeah. The only other adjustment I made to the list, because of course with less Rotary we have less engine in the deck, I replaced it with more copies of Synchro Overtake, because the Duelist Genesis can search Synchro Overtake or Cool Tune Synchro. So it's quite a good card if you already have a tuner in rotation. And the other thing that I did was that I removed Pot of Desires, because I think Pot of Desires is way too risky if you only have 1 copy of Rotary. So I took out the Desires for this event. I think that's something that's reasonable. I replaced it with Pot of Extravagance, And so I just upped the numbers on some of the extra deck monsters so that Pot of Extravagance can be played. And we're not playing Pot of Desires because losing the Rotary is way too scary. Add a Red Nova. We could play a Red Nova instead of one of these or the second field spell. Yeah, let's put the second field spell there. That's fine. Yeah, Red Nova's okay. Yeah. Is the new Deep Ice legal in Master Duel? It's a Searcher for Rotary? I don't think so, no. I don't think Deep Ice is in here. So yeah, that's the thing we're gonna try today. I'm not entirely sure. Do you guys remember how it works in Dual Triangle? Like, I remember people telling me last time, I don't know if it was true or not, but I think people said, like, if you choose Synchro, you get paired against the other ones. But I don't know if it's true. If you choose Synchro, can you play against other Synchro players? You only play versus other teams. Oh, okay, so this is true. But if I remember correctly, there was still a chance to play against Synchro decks, right? Because I think last time we played against the other, like the same group. But I think it's like unlikely because they try to prioritize pairing you with the other groups. I think that's how it works. But it's like if one of them is far more popular than the others, then I think the mirror matches still happen. I'm asking this because it might matter in terms of like what kind of hand traps we want to be playing. Because like right now, we have like a little bit of everything in here. But if we end up playing against no cool tunes, then maybe some of these are less powerful. I don't know. We'll see. So we'll just jam a couple of cool tune games. Try to learn the deck. I'll try to focus on it a little bit because the deck is hard to play, I think. Yeah. Might need Droll for Radiant Typhoon. Oh, so Radiant Typhoon, I guess Radiant Typhoon is in the format, but you just don't have access to the Link monster. Alright. Good hand. 48 cards. Irsu. Okay, Fuwa is resolving. Does that mean I want to Veiler this, or do I not care? I think I still kind of want to Veiler it. Oh, it's RB, okay. Special and RB from your extra deck. We draw Ash. Set an RB trap from deck. This feels like a good Ghost Ogre to me. What does the RB trap do? Oh, I don't want to play against next phase. The spell protects. Oh, this can banish instead. Okay, right. Okay, then I don't want to Ogre. I was okay with the field spell summoning another monster because it would draw me another card. I would have been okay with that. Last stand. Yeah. Is this a good Ash Blossom? I would assume so. Yeah. Okay, that forces the counter trap. That's nice. So this is a quick effect pop. And this is only relevant if... Okay, so this... I can Ghost Ogre the field spell. I think that's going to be very good after they pop. Okay, so let's go normal summon mix. They immediately pop it. That is fine. Gonna pop them both. They gain life points. I'm gonna add Q. Yep, I'm gonna add Q. They're now gonna trigger the field spell to summon from deck. I'm gonna Ghost Ogre that. Effect Rotary first? No, I didn't want them to know I have Rotary in hand. Because, like, they chose to destroy my card, maybe assuming I wouldn't have a way to get a monster on the board. I like using the Rotary second here. I don't see a reason to use it first and immediately show them that I have it. Okay, so I could summon Red Nova here, but I don't even know if it's good. Okay, they leave. I would have liked to play this turn out. I mean, I was probably winning because I could have looked at their hand and controlled their top deck a little bit. But I wonder, like, because here's the thing, right? I can summon Red Nova there. And it's technically very good because I could be making the track maker, and then Red Nova summons Rico and Rico searches. However, I kind of want to make the track maker with the Rotary, right? I don't really want to use the Red Nova for it. All right, give me those gems. That's probably my favorite sub message I've gotten this month. I like that. Thank you, Prime, for the 17 months. Ironically, not a Prime sub. Thank you, Prime, for the non-Prime sub. I appreciate you. Okay, what is going on? 60 card Dia Bellstar Quem. Okay. Deception. Dude, can I see the... Does it accurately display the band status on... Dude, is Dark Magician of Destruction allowed? Yes? Awesome. Oh my lord. Oh god. They hit Branded Retribution, Branded Sword, Thespian Tragedy, Golden Sword Soul, Branded and High Spirits, Branded Fusion. That and a Cartesia. Dude, that is like +6 and a Wanted. That was like +6 from that grass. And they drew talents. Awesome. Well, the good thing is we have a billion starters, so the talents technically doesn't really matter here. I'm actually okay with it. And since they are under Fuwa, because I don't know, I don't really see any defensive cards in their deck. I mean, they have Fuwa, Droplet, but there are not many hand traps. So if I can just play next turn, I might be able to kill them without worrying about all the card. That's the worst card in my hand, by the way. That's awesome, you just took that away. Oh, but they can set Branded Retribution. That's annoying. So, Retribution, this is banished. What is that? That was the craziest grass. I think that might have been the craziest grass I've ever gotten from Branded. So Branded Retribution, they need to have a fusion mod. I assume they're going to activate the Branded Fusion, so I'm going to get more draws, at least. Not sure how happy I am about that. Why don't you play Branded? In this event, I'm not really interested in playing Branded. In general, I think Branded is a very fun deck in the TCG right now. I actually quite like it, but I haven't gotten around to learning it. It's the kind of deck that I might want to play at locals, like next week maybe. I thought about building. I just haven't gotten around to building it. Don't know if this is winnable. Because they have a lot of interruptions for my turn. Even under Fuwa, it doesn't really matter. I guess, because the thing is like, yeah, I get an extra card if they use Hollowed, but I also lose an extra card because they summon Ilya Sylvia. That's not a bad draw. Do you still do the locals POV ones? I do. I do still record my locals. I just haven't gone in the last couple of weeks because my last couple of weeks, or in general at the moment, my life's been really busy. There's just been a lot of stuff going on. So I haven't been able to play locals. I went to locals yesterday, but I couldn't even play because I had to be somewhere else like later. I just brought some rarity collection cards to some people at locals because they wanted some. Okay, well now the duel is this can still search Cool Tune Synchro. Fine. Oh, this game is gonna be hard. I'm gonna mess this game up. I can already tell. They strike me as someone who would be playing Branded Beast in Branded, which is not a compliment. Oh, regained. Okay, that is based. It's probably bad in Branded, but it's based anyways. I respect that. I can simply... I don't have it in me to disrespect someone who plays Branded Regained. I love that card too much. I hate Regained. Dude, you just said something unique. That's crazy. No one has ever said that before. You are literally the only human in the world with that opinion and who's ever said that. That's crazy. That's something to be proud of. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of stuff to go through. Well, yeah, that's gonna be hard. So this is Retribution. I've heard that before, actually. No, you haven't. You're lying. This could help against the Regained. How do we start this off? I want to start with Cool Tune Q. Because right now, the best answer to Cool Tune Q that they have is technically Branded Retribution, but right now they only have one fusion monster in the grave. So if they want to activate Retribution right now, they would have to shuffle back their Albion, which they probably don't want. So they have to use another negate on this, which they obviously have multiple. They have Ilya Sylvia as well. But the difference here, or the good thing here, is that that doesn't get rid of the body. So I can still synchro with that, potentially. Artesia. Aris, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate you. Okay, we can't ghost ogre that because they're branded lost protected. A lot of things are happening. Ghost ogre is really good here on the Fallen of Albaz if they use it. Can they even fuse with Q? Oh yeah, it's light. Yeah, they can. I thought it was earth for some reason. I don't know why. They kind of have to Ilya Sylvia that, yeah. But I have to allow that. I think I lose to Mirror Jade though. Yeah, I just lose to the removal for Mirror Jade because I can synchro overtake to get a body onto the board. But they might just retribution that. And then I don't know how else I can get a body. I can cool tune synchro for... Okay, well that's annoying. So... Overtake... They should not negate that, honestly. They should negate the monster I summon with it. But I guess I'll take it. Pretty sure this is activate one per turn, so I can still search another one with Duelist Genesis. I still have branded in red, though, to make Dragoon. To make Mirror Jade. So... If I chain Cool Tune Synchro here and make a Synchro, I can't activate any of my triggers because of Lost, correct? Because this would be Chainlink 1, it would resolve, and then, yeah. Wait, they're adding Aluber. Are they not making Mirror Jade? Yeah, they're not making Mirror Jade. Okay. Well, branded, so there's a branded Retribution still, and there's still Sanctifier. I don't think you can Retribution this, because it's a normal summon. Rico. Still a lot to go through. I don't know if I can. Where's the retribution? Where's the retribution set? It was Thespian Tragedy that said it. Thespian Tragedy said it here. Oh wait, no, not this. I need to synchro into RS using Rico and Mix. I'm definitely gonna use Rico to destroy the Retribution. I don't know if I can use Mix here, because if I use Mix and free up one of their zones, they can use Sanctifier. But I'm not sure. What does Sanctifier even bring back? I could just attack the Sanctifier right now is what I'm thinking. They've already used Albaz to fuse, so it's not a disruption. But still... Here, okay. Full tune synchro. Don't know. Cool tune synchro, I can't synchro with. I can get JJ cool tune, normal summon. Doesn't really get me anywhere though. It's kind of cool that we were able to play here at least. But I mean, it's main phase 2. Yeah. I don't see it. Yeah, I just can't keep up with the advantage that grass provided. Without grass, it was definitely winnable, but I don't really see how I do it now. The more I play and watch this deck, the more I think it's a pretty fair deck. I definitely think it's overhated. It's like, it's not as toxic as people make it out to be. It really isn't. It does have individual effects that are definitely annoying, but as a whole, like people just struggle to evaluate it as a whole. They don't see its disadvantages when, like, in the moment where you're hit with like, look at my hand and look at my top deck, like in that moment it feels bad, and that's the feeling that people remember. But for the most part, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's a good deck, but it's nothing too crazy. The overall power level of it is fine, I think. Okay, this hand kinda sucks. Especially if this doesn't get stopped, fine. Alright, it's not fine. Which deck plays Impulse in this meta? Or in this event? Oh, it could be Orcust, right? Wait, but Orcust has no link monsters, right? Orcust is just Exceeds? Maybe Lunalight with fusions? Yeah. Could be something as Amina. Yeah. It is Lunalight. We did hit Cat Dancer, which is probably the least important card in their extra deck, which is awesome. Love that for us. Links are allowed? Wait, links are allowed? It's Link Fusion Synchro. Oh, it's Link Fusion. I thought it was Exceed Fusion Synchro. My bad. If I go for Rotary here, this might be a Red Nova angle. Because I've already normal summoned twice. So if I summon... Or I just summon Rico or Mix to search Rotary. Yeah. Mix for remix. I mean, I definitely want to make... The thing is, I don't really want to make another track maker, but I have to synchro with Rotary. Otherwise, it's super bad, isn't it? Like, I definitely want to synchro with Rotary. I think it's Mix. To add Rotary. And I honestly, I'm thinking about just making Loudness War here. Is that crazy? Like, just combine all three into Loudness War? Because the alternative is make Track Maker with Q and Rotary. But what's a second Track Maker gonna do for me? I think I just make this. Oh, right. Track Maker into Zalen. I still haven't figured out how often I want to make Zalen with this. Okay, so first this, and then look at... You can make Loudness next turn. I can make Loudness with the trap. With the spell, I mean. True. Remix is better. Yeah, but if I remix, then I'm not resolve... Oh, this hand is scary. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of starters. Oh my lord. Okay. Lunalight Fusion, Tanky, Masquerade, Foolish. Add this. Impulse. Okay. I don't really want you to draw either of these cards. I think this goes banished. And this stays top. I think I have a way to stop. Because the thing is, Lunalight Fusion with no other names is not a starter, right? It's not a play. So I have a way to counter all three plays. I can Ghost Ogre the Masquerade. I can... Wait, I don't have Rico in the grave. Oh, I don't have Rico in the grave. That's a fatal mistake. Oh, shit. I lose to that. I thought I had Rico to pop this with Loudness War, but I don't. I can bounce it. I can bounce it back to hand. Yeah. I have to do that. I can bounce it with Trackmaker. Your field doesn't have any monster for synchro. Yeah, but this card, like, they have impulse for this anyways. They have impulse for this card anyways. So this, I just don't care about this card. I think I ash this instead of ashing Silverhound. Because Silverhound in the graveyard could... Normally I like ashing Silverhound, but in this case I don't think it's necessary because I know what they have in hand. The only problem is, like, right now, next turn, it's so good that this card doesn't do it on activation for me. Here. So they have Impulse. They have Impulse. Yeah, I win this. I win this. This was a fun puzzle. So I win this. Yeah, I win this. Okay, nice. I don't do this here. They can't activate Lunalight Fusion because they have no other monsters. So I activate this now, and if they impulse it, then I can chain this, banish Rotary, and get another search for another copy. So this is literally wasted. It's my only Rotary though. Does it matter? No, it's fine. So, okay, we knew those. We add the last copy of this. You only play one Rotary. It's at 1 in the event. It's limited for the... We're playing this the dual triangle. It's the reason I think this deck suits you well. You're good at those puzzles. That's the reason why it's so tempting for me to learn Cool Tune. Yeah, I'm not good at it yet, but I think that's the aspect of it that I like most. Of like, you're always presented with a puzzle, and you try to solve it. That aspect sounds really fun to me. I mean, we have a billion ways for game here. I'm just gonna... aggressive track maker in attack mode. So, manipulate the top deck. Red Nova to summon Rico. And track maker to search. I've been undefeated against Cool Tune in this event using going second Striker. Striker, I think, has a good matchup against Cool Tune. The third impulse. Imperm stays on top. Rico activate. Add clip. So... extra normal or regular normal mix. I mean, all I have to do is make B2B, right? B2B using these two. And then I make RS. Yeah. Nice. That was fun. That was a roller coaster of emotion. Because first I saw their hand and I was like, I can't beat that. That was so many good cards. Then I thought I had a way to do it. I thought I figured it out. Then I realized I was missing Rico in the grave, so I couldn't pop the Tenki. And then thankfully I realized I can just use the bounce instead of the pop with the track maker. But that was an up and down. Are you playing the Naturia? I feel like it's necessary for the striker matchup. I'm not playing the Naturia. I think that card, I mean, I think it's cringe, but that's not the reason why I'm not playing it. I think it's just not optimal in this deck. I think, yeah, maybe the striker matchup is bad if you don't have that card, but I just don't care. Roseup is banned? Yeah, but like I would assume they mean in general, right? If it's banned in this event, sure, but like in general, I don't think it's good. Okay, we have no hand traps, so good thing we're going first. This hand is correct going first. There's like almost nothing that can go wrong. Let's start with Q. See if we get Fuwad. We get Impulse, that's fine. It's always like, with this deck, of course, sometimes you only have one starter and then the hand traps hurt. But in scenarios like these, I just love to get hand trapped. It's so good for me. Yeah, I mean... Purge, Ash, Bell, Imperm incoming. Dude, unironically, I don't think that would matter. You're trying out Genesis? I'm playing Duelist Genesis because Rotary is limited, so I wanted more extenders if my normal summon gets, like, Impermed. So this is in the event. I'm playing Duelist Genesis right now. Because in the event, I also, because of Rotary going to 1, I didn't want to play Pot of Desire, so I had to take multiple cards out of the deck. So I wanted to make up for that. So right now, I replaced the original list that I was playing in Ranked had 2 Pot of Desires and 3 Rotary, of course. And I replaced it with 3 copies of the Duelist Genesis and 1 copy of Pot of Extravagance. Good Fuwa. That's a good Fuwa. Really annoying. Dude, sometimes, you know, you guys are gonna laugh at me for this, for what I'm about to say, but sometimes I really want to play the trap. I really want to play the Cool Tune trap. I think it's very fun. I kind of want to... Hold up. So, they're gonna have 5 cards against this, which is fine. I'm just like, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna have 1 search that's quote-unquote wasted here. Because I simply don't have another target, like, because I don't play the trap. Normally, this could set up both spells and the trap. But it is what it is. I think I'll just get follow-up. I don't think I need JJ Cool Tune. Okay, it is Sky Striker. They drew Rose, which is good for us. That is a hard matchup. Okay, so what was it? Double Anchor. Okay, we definitely banish Ash, and you can draw Droll Lockbird. That's fine. Okay, Ray, Rose, Anchor, Desires. Not the best hand. I can deal with that, probably. The thing is, I can't calculate what the... I cannot calculate what the Desires is going to draw. Let me think about this. Can I prevent the Pot of Desires? I could activate Cool Tune Synchro here. And make RS. But then they have Widow Anchors to negate my RS. What if I make RS and Loudness War so that they can't target my RS, and then I negate the Pot of Desires, but then they still have Ray. They still have Ray into 0, which is always a play. No, I think I have to just deal with... I think I have to deal with it, that they have Desires. I think I have to let him have it. You negate RS, then chain clip. I mean, the problem is they have 2 anchors, so it's really annoying either way. I'd have to chain, like... I'd have to... If I chain clip and they chain a second anchor, it becomes weird. So they have Droll, Anchor, 2 unknown cards. The question is, do they have to add or can they afford to summon? Okay, they don't have to add. Annoying, but fine. They tag out. All right. I think I allow that. Yeah. Second Rose from the deck. Okay. Destroy Rico. Fine. Fine, I think. Royal Zero Ultramad. That is nice. Yeah, that is nice. Oh, it says banned. Oh, this is always confusing in this event. It says banned because it's banned for me. So it's really hard to check. It's really hard to check what the actual ratios are in the opponent's deck. Which is very annoying whenever they do that. Okay, one of the draws was an Ash Blossom. Fine. Remix. With mix and you. 1000 defense. I'm gonna use my mix pop here, force them to bring back Ray. Kewl just to see if, like, because the thing is, they've activated Desires, so I can potentially snipe some important cards that they might have banished extra copies of. They activate Widow Anchor here on Remix. So I'll chain that. Yeah. Remix brings back. What am I trying to make here? Zealot on Ray not worth. They have a second anchor. Oh. Sweet. That was fun. I think I'm getting better at using my interruptions with this deck because it's so I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if hard is the right word, but like unintuitive. It's so unintuitive sometimes on how to use your cards on your opponent's turn. It's so weird. Dynamic. It is very dynamic. Yeah, it is very dynamic, but it's like in a very unusual way because there's a lot of decks that are dynamic on how they can use their things. Like they have a lot of different choices and a lot of different orders that you can use your interruptions in, but in this deck it's just like it's just weird. I don't know. Did you reach master in Pokemon Champions yet? I did. I played just before I started streaming today, I played a game to get me to 2000 rating and I won. So I was happy about that. Oh god, dude. Gosh, that. Hope they have no spell. Are you using any megas? My team right now is a Gengar team, yeah. Mega Gengar. Oh, dude. What the hell is this? That's not great. The Draco Tail fusions are banned? Wait, what? All of them? Perish? No, it's not Perish. What the hell? Is this a concede? I have no idea what their deck is trying to do. I still have Bell. So they have Gaze, Mena, one unknown. Stream a Limitless tournament on the weekend. I don't know, dude. My team is very unfinished. My team is very unfinished. And it's funny because no one on ladder knows that basically I only have 4 Pokemon that I use every game, and I always bring those 4 because I'm just not happy with the others. But no one knows that, so I think people I threw Hisuian Zoroark on the team because and no one knows that I'm never bringing it, but I think it throws some people off. But I just haven't figured out what the other Pokemon on the team should be. What is this guy's deck? Slop. You have a Tailwind Mon? Yeah, I'm playing like my Gengar. I'm using Mega Gengar with Shadow Ball, Substitute, Disable, and Protect. And so I have a Whimsicott with Encore. So I can trap people with Encore Disable. It's very fun. It's a very it's a fun team. I like it. Are you gonna stream it sometime? I don't know. I might. I think I can beat this. But they kind of have to negate this. Otherwise, they don't have a discard for Dragoon. Do I know the face down? No, I don't know the face down. Oh, wait, no, it's Gaze of Timaeus. Right, but that does nothing, right? Why didn't they keep it in hand? Okay, so here's House. But this now adds a card for Dragoon to negate. Hospitality. This fuses. Oh, can they remake Shu? Maybe I shouldn't have ashed. Dragoon 2? Do I think... I mean, they might play 2 Dragoon, because they are limited to just fusions. They might have room in the extra deck. This is not hard once per turn. The Shu negate is once per turn. Oh, okay. Good. Philia. Okay, nice. Philia in its intended deck. That's not good for me. That's removal for a body on the board. That's not good. All right, start with mix. Dragoon negate. Chain synchro. They have to chain Philia to this, probably. I think I beat that. If I just now go Cool Tune Synchro. Oh, wait, no. Ah, they can... Now they have another card in hand because this bounces. If they have another... If they have another Dragoon in the extra deck... The back row is gaze. But it doesn't seem like they can activate it, so maybe they only play one Dragoon? Oh, okay, nice. Red Nova good here. I don't really need to look at their hand. How do I fuse with this, though? Red Nova is awkward. Red Nova, make Trackmaker with these two, manipulate the top deck, Trackmaker searches. How do I fuse with Rico? With Rotary, I mean. Weird. I think I'll just go for like the more standard line and skip the Red Nova for now. 5-4-1 somehow. It seems like a lot of work though. Let's add. Okay, dude. Let me practice. I need to practice these turns. I know I'm winning. Is Red Nova even necessary? I'm just playing it in the event because Rotary is at 1. So in case you ever like lose your Rotary or something happens to it, I don't know, you have another level 1 tuner that you can access, but I'm not playing it in the regular version of the deck right now. But it's just, we're playing Dual Triangle and there's a couple of limitations for this deck. What do you think of the overtuning spell? Well, that's not in the game, is it? I think that card is at the moment OCG only. It is in the game? Wait, is it? But it's not out in TCG, is it? Okay, dude. Nope. Okay, let me hold up. Let me read. What was that card again? It's like if you control a tuner, you can summon a tuner from the deck or something. Hold up. Overtuning. If you control a tuner, special a tuner from hand, deck, or grave. That's a good card. I have 1 ultra rare crafting point, however. 1. Yeah, I was looking at this card because I saw it. I checked it out like it was at a couple of days ago. I looked at this card because I saw it in a cool tune list in the OCG, and I was trying to figure out what the card was because I hadn't seen it before. I mean, I had seen it before because I probably read it at some point on stream, but I didn't remember what it did. So I looked it up, and it's not out in TCG yet. So I just assumed it wasn't out in Master Duel, but I guess it is. Yeah, that's an option. It's a decent card. But I can't craft it right now. I think we're doing fine without it for now. But it's playable, I think. Seems like Duelist Genesis. I think Duelist Genesis is better in some ways because Duelist Genesis, you can have a tuner in the graveyard as well. Which means, like, let's say your opponent has removal and removes your body from the board. Because that's what you're sometimes supposed to do against Cool Tune. Then Genesis is better because you can still use it if your stuff's in the graveyard, right? Oh, I lost both Zaylins. I lost both Zaylins and 2 track makers. I have a 3rd track maker. That's no problem. But no Zaylin this game. Gotta remember that. It's fine. I can probably live with no Zaylin. Uba, no Ash. Okay. Okay. Cool Tune Rico. I could give 0 Fuba draws. I could just go Rico, add Clip. And Duelist Genesis, add Cool Tune Synchro, maybe? Or I add Rotary. And go for a Track Maker. Take a look at their hand at least. And still get the spell. And this gets Synchro. That's probably better. I think one draw is fine. Give. What's the response? Could be their own clip. Oh, okay, nice. 3+. We're not gonna summon into that at all. Take that. Trackmaker is gonna add a clip here. Rotary is gonna look at, okay, another Fuwa is potentially annoying on my turn. Nepirim, Shadal Beast, Heartbeat. Okay. Nepirim, Shadal Beast, Heartbeat. How do you make Baron in this deck? It's really hard to make Baron, but it's like on like a follow-up turn you can make it if you're not locked yet. Oh, they're doing this in main phase. Okay, chain clip. That right now they can't Fuwa because the Heartbeat is on the board. This is where I would make Zalen if I had one. No. Zalen is banned? No, but I banished two. I put two, but then I banished both with Extravagance. Can you make B2B without Zalen? Yeah, I can. Okay, Fuwa off the top. Chain Synchro. Make Loudness. Banish Mud Dragon. So they have Shadal Beast, Nepirim. I think I can just RS it, I think. I think just RS is probably right. Keep the rest for potential other stuff that they might have. They need to draw an extender here, otherwise it's Jover. So Optic Brilliant Fusion, but we have Loudness for it. We banish another Rico. Pop that. Last card in hand is Shadal Beast. Nice. That would have been a lot harder if they didn't do what they did, which was like Heartbeat in main phase without using Fuwa beforehand. Typhon there. Dude, yeah, I'm sure they're playing an Exceed monster in the Fusion Synchro Link Festival. How gutted is Dracotil in here? Someone said earlier, I haven't double checked, I'm not sure if it's true, but if someone in chat says it, it's always true. Someone said Arthalion is banned, which I would assume means Dracotil's pretty bad. Both fusions are banned. Well, that's bad for Dracotil. Another Sky Striker duelist. I play Branded. We lost to Branded earlier. It seemed pretty powerful. Oh, that's convenient. Hello. They had grass? Yeah, but still, I mean, Branded looked like it had basically all of its tools, right? So Branded's probably a strong choice. How hit is Striker in the event? I don't think it's hit at all. Branded Fusion is at 1. Oh no! The card that the entire deck is centered around searching is limited to 1? What do you mean? Oh, Pot of Desires. Last. Awesome. Dude, they set like 2 of their quick plays already and then activated Desires and then drew Vision. That's crazy behavior. They still had a discard and drew Engage with it. That is so lucky, dude. My hand at the moment does not beat Widow Anchor. My hand still does not beat Widow Anchor. Because Widow Anchor is a premium disruption against Cool Tune because it stops your effect and it takes the body away in 1. That is really, really good. Somehow the Striker opponents I face always draw the nuts. It's a good deck. Like, it's a consistent deck. For the most part. Yep, I can't play. I can only hope that they have no starter anymore. Imagine Chain Quick Synchro. Yeah, it's if I had the quick play spell, it would have been a really good big punish for that, but I didn't. Like, that's the thing. Cool Tune has counterplay to removal strategies, but you don't always have the counterplay in your hand. Are you playing Duelist Genesis? I am. I had a lot of ways to play through that. I had that sucks. I had Duelist Genesis. I had the what's the other card called that you search with Duelist Genesis? I keep forgetting. Synchro Overtake. 3 copies. I had 3 copies of Cool Tune Synchro, and I had 1 copy of Rotary to play there. That's 10 cards in my deck. If I have one of those, I can beat the Widow Anchor. But I didn't. And I guess Pot of Extravagance by extension would have also helped. So 11 cards? No, 11 cards. Or the field spell, 12 cards. This game? 3,000. Yeah, it's game. I think the nice strategy against Striker is to make a minimum board to not die and try to set up as much follow-up. So I think the Cool Tune matchup against Sky Striker is probably good for Sky Striker, but it does in an instance where both players play the game, not like last game. I think it's a pretty interesting matchup because it's really grindy. I think that's how Cool Tune can beat Sky Striker, by outgrinding it, by like slowly ripping apart their extra deck with clip or ripping key resources. But like the thing is, one extra deck banish is never going to win you the game. You need like multiple, and one main deck banish also never wins you the game. You need like multiple, so you have to really stay alive for a long time to get those effects. See, this hand would have been completely fine going second. Now I have 3 of the cards that I needed to play through that. But alas, it's a good hand regardless. Oh my lord. Millennium. Okay, do not go Soger this. Because it cannot get destroyed by monsters. This card is really good against Cool Tune. Can Cool Tune beat Exodia? Absolutely. It depends on what else they have next to it, but like my hand can beat. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. That card's new. That card's cringe. I have a Royal of that. I pulled Royal Cringe from the last pack. Ooh, nice. One in hand. Why cringe? It's just a monster negate. It's the definition of cringe. What is this? Send one other face up level 5 or higher? Yeah, okay, well. Ogre would have beaten the Seng engine? Why? It says cannot be destroyed by monster effects. Does that not apply while it's a spell trap? No? Oh, I always thought it did. Okay, well, yeah, then I should have Ghost Ogred it. I thought you can't. Why is Bro level 10? The level of any monster is increased by huh? Okay, I can't play against that. I don't think I have a way to play against that. Just in attack? Oh, in attack. Okay, I summon in defense. All right. Okay. Do they need to control? Yeah. So I ghost ogre this? Oh no, can't. This one can't be destroyed. Okay, good. I put it in attack mode. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I would have. I think I beat that. I think I beat that no problem. Even with the droll. The droll doesn't matter. I just forgot. I mean, I win if I just ogred the freaking Sengenjin as well. But yeah, I didn't know that card existed. Does the trap not beat you? No, the trap doesn't beat me. The trap doesn't beat me because if I know what the Heart of the Gaia does, I can just ghost ogre the Millennium, the Sengenjin, and then the trap doesn't beat me because I still had my normal summon because I used Rotary for an extra normal summon, so I technically hadn't used it yet. But it doesn't matter to me. Dude, what the hell is wrong with people, man? Okay, I thought it couldn't. I thought this applied always, but I guess I'm wrong. They just want to farm Cool Tune for gems. I don't even think it's a good matchup. If I had Ghost Ogre that Sengenjin last game, it was like Giga over immediately. I don't know. This deck, quite frank, I understand why people play it because it's easy and it's like Exodia bad chess, but this deck is genuinely just bad. It is just a bad Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Nothing else. Worse than man? 100%. Okay, dude. You think we're gonna synchro overtake this turn? That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's supposed to go, this matchup. I wonder if any Millennium player accidentally drew all 5 pieces of Exodia. I don't remember off the top of my head what the chance for that was. I think I read it somewhere at some point, what the chance was of opening all 5 pieces. I wonder the same thing, because with Master Duel, with how many people play this deck sometimes, I mean, right now it's not very popular, but it's almost impossible. Yeah, but like, if enough people play the deck, right? If like thousands of people play the deck, and it's been like out for 2 years, you would think like at some point, you know, someone would. Rota. Rhoda. I'm not ashing Rhoda. So they have MST Ray based artwork. They already have Engage. That's not good for me. MST on Engage works for the draw. If they wanted to do that there, they could have, yeah. Based on your current experience with the deck, how would you rate Cool Tune in terms of enjoyment compared to other decks you've played? I like it a lot. It's not like my favorite deck ever yet, but I personally, I really enjoy the playstyle of it. Long time no see, Charlie. Charlie was on stream yesterday at the start, but no, he's doing fine, yeah. More than Radiant Typhoon? Probably more than Radiant Typhoon, yeah. Is Rose Dragon playable? Playable, yes. Top tier, no. It's like I think it's like a tier 3 deck, but it's not bad. Come on. Why'd they have to draw double Engage? So what do I know? I know Mystical Space Typhoon. I know Lemnis Gate. I don't think I know Widow Anchor, which is good for me. Widow Anchor is the best card against me, I think. But I do know that they're gonna reset linkage with this, probably. Wow, this opener is perfect. Another linkage. You is a good draw. I mean, my hand is good. Oh, God. I lost both B2Bs and both Zaylins. That's rough. That is so unlucky. It's like, they're not the most important cards, so it's still going to be playable, I think, but it's still, that's annoying. That's annoying as hell. Why do we have extra? It's a good card in this deck. Isn't Desires better? Normally I play Desires, but in the event I don't because Rotary is limited. So I felt like it was too risky with one Rotary to play Desires. That's fine. If they bounce my Q, that's fine, because I still get the summon off of it, because I still dodged the Widow Anchor, which is all that matters. That's alright. Yeah. Okay. Now Cool Tune Synchro also resolves, so I can search. I can search the field spell. Or yeah. Search field spell. I'm gonna special summon Mix. They have MST, I know, but I can pop it. I can pop MST with the Rico before I activate the field spell. It's just important that I have more ways to play, and I'm gonna get my Rotary anyways from the Mix, right? Here. Because they're trying to pop my monster right now. I'm just going to Ash that. And then I cook. Whew. And see, this is the most important thing in the Sky Striker matchup is that you have a dodge for the Widow Anchor. Like if you can chain Cool Tune Synchro to the Widow Anchor, it puts them in a really awkward spot. Thank God for the Ash off of Extravagance. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Ash was good, but the Ash was not really necessary there. Because even after they pop with the 0, I still have multiple ways to play. I can still use Rotary to normal summon. And that can then pop. I can still play. Like the Ash just made it easier. But the really necessary thing was the dodge for the Widow Anchor. Do you think Eniacraft will come first or Hecka Hands? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know. I guess I think both Eniacraft and Hecka Hands are not that exciting in the grand scheme of things. I like I like Eniacraft a lot, but I don't know if it's like a main selling point for a pack. So I could see them being more like the secondary thing that they introduce. Oh, they selected going second. Okay, that's scary. Sky Striker? Could be. Cyber Dragons? Does Cyber Dragon work in this event? Because, like, they can only have... They don't have fusion... Doesn't Cyber Dragon have, like, Exceed, Fusion, and Links? Does it really work with only one of them? I don't know if it could be Cyber Dragon. I mean, we'll find out in a second, is the good thing. Could be Gem Knights, yeah. Gem Knight, honestly, not unlikely. Why only one rotary? I don't get it. It's limited. I would like to play more, but I cannot. Oh, already? No, it's in the event. We're playing the dual triangle. In the dual triangle, it's limited. I like how everyone's been drawing Ray and Rose today. That's good. All right, so not the best hand for them, honestly. Okay, let's see what they're gonna draw. Yeah, you're not drawing Desires. You can have Hornet Drones. That's fine. I don't mind just making RS because unironically, it's stupid, but I think I might just negate the Upstart Goblin so that I can maintain perfect information. I mean, they can. I guess they. Yeah, no, that's. You know what? I dig it. Yeah, these two. You go through Q yet? Yeah, that's why I've manipulated. Their top deck is Hornet Drones, so their hand is going to be Hornet Drones, Ray, Rose, Anchor, Afterburner, and Upstart. If they go Afterburner on RS to force it, I can chain Cool Tune, Synchro, or Clip to make Loudness War so that it can't be destroyed, right? That's what Loudness War does? Yeah, can't be destroyed. Yeah, so I can dodge the Afterburner without using my RS on it. I can RS negate Upstart. I can Veiler whatever the Ray does. Yeah, I'm fine. Pretty sure this hand could have tutored Ash. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably could have. If I spend one of my spells, yeah. Oh, on Track Maker. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I still want to chain. Do I make Zalen? Or do I make Loudness War? I think I make Loudness War. No way I'm gonna let you do that. No. Banish mix because I have 2 of it. That card's way too powerful. You're not getting that. No way. Yeah. Ray, Rose, Anchor. Ray, Rose, Anchor is fine. Okay. You don't think you're getting that back, do you? Do I want to use my loudness war here? All right, I just Veiler. No engage for you. I don't think I should make Loudness War in the EMZ against Sky Striker because it could let the Rose come back at some point. I don't think it's going to matter this game, but it could make a difference. Ray, Anchor. Overlay into Ripper, yeah. Wait, that's also not good for them. Do I want to banish my one of Rotary? Does it matter? Yeah, I'll do it to guarantee follow-up. I don't want to pop the... I don't need to force the bounce on the SP because they need to chain it here anyways. Because the way their deck works with Ray plus Anchor, they need the EMZ to be free anyway. So they're going to... I know they're going to chain the SP here. And that's fine. They can bring back Rose here because I put the Loudness War in the EMZ, but the Loudness War is going to come back, which is going to make it crazy. Like, in the end phase, I just regain my targeting protection. Also, the SP coming back to their main monster zone is not going to be good for them. Nice. Never thought I'd see the day where negating upstart was the right thing to do, but I think it was in that game. I mean, there's sometimes scenarios where it's correct to negate upstart. Not that rare. Tyjantic, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. That's probably the shortest sub message I've ever seen from you. Are you okay? Because I saw the name and I was bracing myself for some crazy copy pasta, but nothing happened. I'm short on time. Ah, okay. Ooh, Crocea, are you gonna chain block from Bell? No. Okay, sweet. So this deck probably chooses Link, right? Yeah. So I'm probably gonna hold Ghost Ogre for the trap on my turn. Dude, I have no idea what's happening recently with those gift subs. I still don't know who it is. But like someone thinks they're super hilarious with that. It's been going for weeks. And I don't understand it. I'm not sure if I should be complaining about it because I do get a lot of subs from it, but it's kind of weird. Okay, so in hand, 2 MSTs. Trap now. Megala gonna summon Waruroon, but there's no MST in the graveyard at the moment. Can't draw with this. 2 MSTs in hand. This is beatable for me. Yeah, this is definitely beatable. Okay, let's see. That's not a bad draw, yeah. That helps. Okay, we're just gonna start with a monster to make MST usage as awkward as possible. Fine. Gotta keep in mind that I will not be able to search with Rotary because they have no cards in hand. They might have more cards later. Oh, are they thinking about... Oh god, that's bad from them. Yeah. Hold up. How do I do this? Why chain synchro now? No. I have 67 stream streak. Prove it. Do the thing where I can see it. $67 isn't one that lets you post it? Ah, okay. No point in trying to negate the Crocea right now because they have Rune. They're gonna self MST. Yep. Target to negate. Fine. Try to draw a card. Not going to allow that. They can now use Rune, but then I can use RS. Negate the Crocea. I think I negate the Rune. Because, like, I can negate Crocea technically because it gets them 2 cards, but those are 2 cards I know. Whereas the random draw from the trap could be, like, something that actually hurts me, like an Ash Blossom. Well, they can't Ash because they purged, but you know what I mean. Like, if they draw Sheena, for example. I don't know if Sheena is allowed. I'll just negate the Rune. Sheena is allowed, yeah. I figured. So this is gonna make Rotary live now. But I think, yeah, I think it's looking pretty good, I think. Okay. Mix destroys that. And now... Oh. I have normal summoned. Track Maker. I definitely want to go B2B. How do I go B2B? What's the most convenient way? Probably Red Nova. Red Nova? No. Is it Red Nova 4? Summon Rico? 5, 10. Summon a bunch of attackers, then Killer Tune Synchro. Yeah, but the Crocea can't be destroyed by battle. Unless I go for the through the field spell. Yeah. Let me do this. You Rotary. Order here doesn't matter because I know they have nothing they can do about it. So Trackmaker can bounce it, yeah. So they have MST. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it needs to be game here. I could also just figure out a way You know, oh, there's 2 engine cards. Okay, let's just banish Swen, leave it on top. Rotary look. Okay. Add. Rotary adds this. Track maker adds this. Wait, I can't activate it. I have done twice already. Yeah. That was a fraud line. Hmm. I don't even need the cool tune synchro. It's game anyways. Because that's a whole nother like that's a whole nother level to playing this deck. Is like I think I'm getting better at like the turn 1 combos and how to use my interruptions and stuff. But then playing into boards is a whole other beast, and figuring out how to go for game. Because also like B2B is so hard to maneuver around. Like it's sometimes it's so hard to get to level 10, but then it does so much damage. I guess that's the one thing that Crackle is really good for, is being able to make B2B really easily, because it comes back from the grave, so it gives you like 2 bodies. But yeah. Why the heck do they randomly do 16k damage in a battle phase? Unironically, I think like as powerful as it is, and I like the deck, I don't know if I like that they can do that, because in my eyes, like the cool tune deck, the way I enjoy it most is when you have to like play with the information that you have. And my favorite games with cool tune are the ones where you don't OTK, but you gain information about what your opponent has, and you try to make like a board that can deal with their follow-up turn. So like you're trying to like pick apart their board, trying to see what they have in their hand, trying to see what kind of follow-up they have, see what they're going to draw, and then make like a board that deals with that, right? Like in that last game, I could have probably figured out a way to guaranteed have game, because like they have MST, they have Ascendance. So if I just add back Mourner to my hand with like if I make Mix and I add back Mourner, I can use Mourner to stop the Crocea and whatever. Like I think there's a cool way to figure out game even without attacking for game. You know what I mean? That's like the way I enjoy the deck most. But then I guess they just gave it an I think it's really for the situations where you are really winning, you're supposed to be able to end the game quick, I suppose. What do you think in general about the effects that look into your opponent's hand? I can see why people dislike it. I personally don't think it's that much of a problem. I think looking at hand and then being able to take a card away from it is really problematic, but I think just looking is not that big of a deal. Cool tune is cool and the haters smell like onions. What's up, Trish? Is that my Alestral's world champion? Okay, so if I let them activate MST, then they can use the Megala, which I want to avoid for now. They can self MST, of course, if they want to. Droplet. Okay. Wait, I win. The set is MST. Okay. Well. As long as I just don't let them activate MST, I win. Yeah, Red Nova is clutch here, actually. Red Nova is really good. Also, Gummy Dummy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream. Welcome, everybody. So we're going to use Trackmaker to add. Going to use Q to look at what they're going to draw. Red Nova is going to summon Rico. Rico is going to destroy MST before they can use it. And then it's... Why do you always put Trackmaker in attack? It's a way to convey my feelings. If I'm feeling offensive or aggressive, then I'll put it in attack mode. I mean, it's just in instances where it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna synchro with it anyways. But normally, when I'm going first, I put it in defense. You think Radiant Typhoon is a good deck this event? Does it have hits on the ban list? But because if not, then yeah, absolutely it's a good deck. No hits? Yeah, then it's good. Ooh, it's Striker. It's not actually Radiant. How do they always have Rhoda? Everyone so far has had Rhoda. Every Striker opponent have. Rose? Okay, well, they have Ray already. All right, we're going to Bell 0 effect to add. And then what are the odds they already have engaged? Because they could have engaged after Rhoda already. Oh, Camellia. Okay. Do you have linkage as well? I mean, I'm going to Bell this now. If they have linkage as well, they're still going to get to engage. It's a nice play if they have linkage. No reason to Ghost Ogre it, because they have Ray Engrave. I think this means they didn't draw Engage, because I don't think you would do the Camellia thing if you had Engage already. Okay, looks like they don't have 0. That's good for me. And I have a way to beat Widow Anchor, so I'm not too worried about this. Only one set. I guess that means there might be some hand traps, like Ash or Droll. Thank you for the gift sub, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Yeah, Ghost Ogre is not great against Sky Striker, unfortunately. There's only very few things that you can do with it in this matchup. Rico. Okay, good. It's a lot of engine in hand. We should be okay. Let's begin with... Let's begin with Mix. I wish this was another Bell or Ash for the tag out effect on 0. That'd be perfect. I guess can't ask for everything. How's the cool tune learning? It's going okay. We're making progress. That is not a great Ash for them. And they pop. Okay. Yeah, fine. Average Farfa viewers, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. So, do we go synchro? Because, like, they can't Widow Anchor right now, is the thing. They can't Widow Anchor right now, so I think I can just synchro for Q. And then extra normal it. Okay, no droll is nice. I guess they could droplet it, but droplet is fine because I keep the body. Worst case, I think, is if it's Lemniscate. And they bounce both of my bodies after I summon here. That would be bad for me. But yeah, they do have enough Sky Striker spells for this. They could do that. Could I have played around that? Not sure. Drop it. Okay, good. Okay, we know they have Engage in hand. I don't know if we have Game this turn. Okay, I'll summon it in defense. Is the Striker Miss playing badly? No, I don't think so. I think they're doing fine. I don't know if I would have ashed mix from their perspective. Personally, I don't think I would have. So let's guarantee another normal summon. Lancia. Okay. What has happened to them? Lancia engage. Droll Lockbird Bell. Okay, you can draw Droll Lockbird. Um. So what was it? It's engage and Lancia, draw, draw. Yeah, I beat that. I beat that. No problem. That's GG. Very off topic. What's your equipment for your POV duels? Can you show it after your game? It is. What's it called? It is a GoPro Hero 10, and then it's like a. I don't know what it's exactly called, but the thing to put it on your head. It's on my head when I record. Shane Lancia to clip is funny. Yeah, that's fine. That is game. Because that's engage and that's droll. I guess unless they play Type. No, they can't play Type 1. It's the event. Never mind. I almost fell for the same thing as the other chatter earlier. No, Type 1 wouldn't matter. Or, well, it would matter if it's not the event. Sweet. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Of this deck. No, I'm not saying I'm playing it perfect yet. Absolutely not. But we're getting better. It's very rewarding. It's very fun, yeah. Okay, they made me start, which is scary. But the hand's solid. How does it feel to practice for TCG and Master Duel? Really good. It feels like what I'm doing right now is really helpful. Oh, I banished both RS. That's bad. I only have 2 RS because I didn't want to craft, or I couldn't craft a third one. That's probably the most important extra deck card. Okay, we're gonna have to win this game without RS. That's hard. Rotary. Ah, this is weird. Rotary. Rico plus Nova is not a great hand. I make track. It's probably track maker here, but I. How do I synchro with this rotary? So awkward. With this red Nova, I mean. So, do I extra normal the red Nova? Track maker. Search. They made me go first. So it's probably like Sky Striker again. Or Gem Knight? Let's see. I definitely want JJ for another normal summon. A Sky Striker, their hand is not the greatest yet. Okay, Shark Cannon, Anchor, Hornet Drones, Droplet. And oh, I should have done this up the other way around. This should have added Cool Tune Q, and this should have added JJ Cool Tune. Now I have to waste one of these, which is not ideal. Yeah, this was not ideal. This should have been. No. I wasted one of the spells. I don't have RS. I know. Does Remix target? No. Okay, good. Could have searched Ash. Yeah, but I really want Mix to make Remix. Anchor, Shark Cannon, Hornet Drones, Droplet, Lemniscate. That's fine. I think I can keep them off of Engine. The really annoying thing is that Clip plus Rico cannot synchro right now because I banished all of my RSs. Otherwise, it would be really good here. But with the field, you could have searched Mix. Yeah, but like I don't need to ash anything in their hand, right? I know their hand. I don't have to ash anything. I have a mourner for whatever they do with the Hornet drones, and then the rest isn't engine. You don't have clip synchro, it's banned in the event. Add to my hand. I would like Q. Special Mix. No. Mix. Droplet doesn't matter. Anchor, Shark Cannon. So I just mix pop the token. Oh, we hit Zeke. I mean, not that it matters because the game ends next turn, but technically a good hit because they usually only play one. They technically had a play there, actually. I don't know why they surrendered, because they could have gone Widow Anchor take and Shark Cannon revive. That way they have 2 bodies, which makes Camellia, which technically that played for them. They didn't know that I had Mourner for it, but I don't know why they surrendered. They did have a play there. Unless they just didn't play Camellia for whatever reason. It didn't play, they had more than 3 spells. Oh, wait, didn't they have exactly 3? They do play Camellia. 3 or less spells. They had Hornet Drones, Droplet, and the card they sent for Droplet. They had 3 spells. It played. Oh, wait, no. After they activate Anchor and thing, it doesn't that play anymore, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. No, you're right. But Camellia into Kagari at Hornet Drones makes 0. Yeah, but like, I mean, I had Mourner, I guess, so it doesn't matter in the end, but they didn't know that. Tomorrow starts the second stage of the KC Cup in Duel Links. Are you playing it with Sniffers or do you go for the next one? I'm not playing this one because it's the KC Cup and not the... I want to play the regional qualifier. I don't want to play the one where you have to get first in the world because I don't think that's super realistic. Oh, okay. So I have multiple hand traps, so I feel like I should interact with this one. I'm gonna Ash it. Also, I've heard the format... I mean, the format in Duel Links right now is pretty fucked. Because they got a bunch of, like, not actual FTK decks, but just decks that auto-win on turn 1. I've been playing it for the rewards a little bit. So I'm still not, like, in the highest rank, so I don't face off against, like, all the toxic shit. I've just been playing my Sky Striker deck. I have no... Here's the thing, right? For Duel Links, I legit have not gotten a new deck since, like, 2 years. Because I'm just saving all... Okay, that was enough to make you surrender. That's crazy. I've just been grinding for gems, and whenever I reached the gem limit and I had to spend some gems, I just spent them on getting staples. So my position for Duel Links is actually quite alright at the moment, because I think I have all the staples. The only thing I don't have is like an engine, like a deck. So I'm just saving gems for when the regional qualifier happens, so that I can just get whatever deck I want. But I already have all the non-engine. Like I have droplets, I have Nibiru's, I have like all those cards in Duel Links, right? And I've just been playing Sky Striker for all the missions, which works. Like you can play Sky Striker in like it's not like a crazy good deck, but it's good enough to get your rewards. And that's what I've been doing. So even if I wanted to play this current KC Cup, I would have to probably spend all my gems, and I don't want to do that. Bell is still pay to win in Duels. I have bells. I have bells. I have Typhon. I have Imperms. I have all of that. But I'm not gonna make a deck right now until it's time for the thing. This is a risky Ash because I'm not even sure, like, if they hand trap my normal summon here, it's not great for me. Nice. Why not normal Rico there? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because of my effect veiler, it was better to normal Rico. You're absolutely right. I forgot about the effect veiler. Yeah, it was better. Yeah. So this adds Q. Ooh, good hand. Good hand. Okay. Oh, all right. Swen Eldam Droplet Vision. All right. Okay. I see you. I'm not even sure if it was correct what I did, honestly. Hmm. Red Nova any good here? I definitely want to make Remix to get Ash back. Remix with Q plus Mix. So whatever I summon here probably stays on the board for now. Go for an Ash search. I have Ash Engrave already because I drew it, so that's fine. Could just go Red Nova, leave it on the board, and synchro with it on their turn. What do I synchro into it with it? Oh, it's probably just a Rico, you're right. Yeah. Ghost Ogre can activate on field. Yeah, but against this deck, it's not very good. We're gonna banish this because it's a one of, but we're not gonna leave the Crocea at the top. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that we don't know what their draw is now. But that's too good of an opportunity to pass up. Banish the one of. Droplet Vision. Okay, I think we don't tribute here to add. I think we just leave it like this. Please have to discard Droplet. No, oh wait, they can discard the monsters, right? They drew Crocea anyways. Okay. They have Droplet. I can't prevent the search. Do I... add Ash back? They haven't chain blocked it properly. So... the problem is, if I want to Ash the Crocea, I can't trigger anything that I'm summoning here, which is really annoying. Because my original plan was to summon like Rico or Mix, and then use this one to synchro so I can use the one on the board for maximum value. Summon Mix made Loudness. I don't hate that. I don't hate Loudness. But is it Loudness with Mix plus Track Maker? Yeah, it's Loudness with Mix plus Track Maker. You're right. That's good. Make the monster negate? That doesn't exist. Okay, so I know Droplet and I know Swen. The other two are unknown. Another Eldam. Okay. That was their normal summon. I like banishing mix to pop the Crocea. The discarded Eldam was glossy? No. But that's a funny thing I guess you have to take into consideration with this deck sometimes. Yeah, they have to search MST here. So that they can special the Swen in the first place. No. So now they can special Swen. The question is, do I Valor Swen? Or do I Valor the Link too? I think I Valor the Link too. They will dodge with Droplet. I mean, they can dodge with Droplet either way. But if I Valor the Link 2 on summon and they chain Droplet, then they don't get the trap. Which is what ultimately really matters. Like, yeah, they can chain Droplet here on basically nothing just to get an MST cert. But I don't think that matters. That way I still prevent the trap, right? Whereas if I Valor the Swen and they chain Droplet, they don't really lose anything from it because then they get their search and the Swen has gotten all the value it can get. This one, if they chain Droplet, then they lose the other half of the card anyways. Also, right now, they can't kill my Rico with what they have. So if they have to set cards and pass, I can go clip with Rico, make RS, and then get the pop. How big is Megala? 500. Honestly, I think they'd be winning if they just attacked my Rico first. With the Swen or the Eldam. I think then they'd be winning, because then I'd be kind of forced to activate Clip when they go battle phase. Feels like this feels like a game they should have been winning. Okay, GG. They probably think this triggers Megala, but it doesn't. Yeah, okay, with those cards they can't win. Honestly, with those cards, the chant should have added another Eldam, because or another Eldam, because they can still special that and just threaten to attack my Rico. But yeah, this doesn't even trigger the Megala. They're probably scooping after this. Yeah. RB when? Probably next week, but I'm gonna be honest with you, right now, I'm just prioritizing Cooltune because it is probably the most relevant deck for German Nationals, which is coming up in the TCG, and it's also probably the most relevant deck for the Master Duel Worlds qualifier. So I just want to get as much practice in with it as I humanly can. Like, I just don't really want to... I know RB is a fun deck, and I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's the deck I'm going to end up playing realistically for any of those tournaments. And I care about those tournaments a lot. So, yeah. When is the Master Duel qualifier? I don't think we know for sure. I think what did we say yesterday? I think some people told me yesterday that like they haven't announced the date yet exactly, but there is like an announcement in the game or like a deadline for when you have to submit your teams. Like if you're teaming up with 2 other people to collect points, and like the deadline is like in the middle of June, so everyone thinks like that's when it is. Right? So, yeah. Which is in like 2 months. Henki. Does this mean Lunalight? Probably. My hand is good against Lunalight. The problem with my hand is that it doesn't have a play at the moment. Oh, it's Radiant. Okay. I think that's worse for me, actually, here. I think that's worse for me. I would have preferred if this was Lunalight, I think. Thanks for letting us know when June is. There, you're welcome. What I'm here for. Did Quantal team up with Bronas? Yeah. The only reason I ashed Eldam is because I have Valor for Crocea anyways. And if they don't chain block it, I also have Bell for it. So I figured it'd be worth seeing if they... Maybe they don't find it, and then it's easier for me. Is Radiant just full power in this event? Well, you can't make Totem Bird, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. It's just Link monsters, no Exceeds, but it's pretty good still, yeah. Ghost Ogre is a good pickup. I'll Valor this because even if they have Crocea, I think it's going to be harder for them to now chain block it if I prevent the MST. There's always a world where they just didn't draw Crocea. But even if they have Crocea, they're going to have to activate another quick play spell first, which is not a guarantee that they have. And even if they do have another quick play spell, they need another quick play spell plus MST to chain block the Crocea. Unfortunately, I don't have engine yet. I only have red Nova. Okay, no crosshair. Lots of face downs though. Alright, give me a cool tune monster, please. Nice. Is the next to clip, it's the worst one. Because if I synchro with Red Nova, I get Rico for free. So this is like, it's actually not that great, but it's alright. It's better than drawing a brick, so I'm not complaining. Better than mix. Into droplet, yeah. Into droplet, it's better than mix. Yep. GG, I think. Wait, they have something? What can they have still? Baylor? Sheena. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad for me. Oh, I could have. Should I have played around that? Maybe. Oh, that messes me up. Oh, that messes me up so hard. Could have gone battle phase to play around it. Nah, because like Trackmaker is 0 attack, and I have to summon this in defense with Red Nova because it's worded that way. It just says you have to summon in defense. So, yeah. 3300 loudness. They don't have a tuner. Unless this is a tuner, no. They don't have a tuner. Could make Zalen with Ghost Bell. I should have made Zalen. You're right. The line was make Zalen with Trackmaker Ghost Bell, activate Cool Tune JJ, and then tribute Rico for Q. That was the line. Yeah, that was the line. No, the JJ is fine. I just shouldn't have tributed the Trackmaker. It was just make Zalen and then tribute Rico for Q. And then Q summon Mix at Rotary. Yeah. Ah, that's on me. That's my bad. I lose now. That's GG. Because they have Chant for follow-up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I played that too fast. But it's good to know that we had a line to winning that. I just like I considered like other things, but I didn't really think of Sheena in that instance. Well, okay. Damn, I thought we were safe after that huge Ghost Ogre. There's always a line with Cool Tune, which is why I like it so much. It's very fun. I like it a lot, yeah. You should watch the new Josh video on how to make reads. Dude, you guys should watch that. It's doing poorly. It's a 10 out of 10, which is not good. I thought it was good. I mean, I still think it's good. I watched it. Let's go. Ooh, that's convenient. I was worried on whether I should Ghost Bell it or not, because I kind of want Ghost Bell for the tag out on my turn, but drawing Veiler is convenient. Well, 4 sets already. Ain't that beautiful? Let's start with Mix. I love this card so much, dude. It's so fun to play with Cool Tune Synchro. They have a lot of really fun cards. Cool Tune. A lot of like really interactive shit. Like also Remix is such a fun card to play with. There's just something about like tagging out into other cards that's so satisfying. Back to back or B2B. Does it stand for back to back? Is also really fun. I think Eniacraft is more fun. I don't think so. I think Eniacraft is more unique than this deck, but not more fun. What do you think about the Cool Tune mirror? Feels like Snake Eye mirror, just comparing hands. I haven't made that experience so far. The thing is, like, I played Cool Tune mirrors on my first day when I played this deck, so there were a lot of mistakes that were made by me and my opponent, but I felt like it was a fun mirror match. Not perfect, but I liked it. Why didn't they chain linkage? Or have they just given up? Okay. The mirror is good, but like all mirrors, if they full godboard you, you lose. I mean, yeah, probably, but like realistically, if someone knows their deck and does their combo completely these days, like they're beating 99% of Yu-Gi-Oh decks, right? Like that's not unique to Cool Tune or anything. That's just like a general Yu-Gi-Oh thing nowadays. I feel like the really annoying thing in the mirrors that I've seen so far in Master Duel is Rose Whip. Like, Rose Whip is a card that completely ruins it for me sometimes. I hate when they have that card. Will you go through the limited and semi-limited list too, or have you had enough after the banned part? We could. Okay, if you want to chain linkage to prevent one draw here, be my guest. I'll let you. That's fine. No, I thought so. Oh, Fuva. Honestly, Fuva on my turn is not bad. Because at the moment I can't stop the 0 from tagging out. Pretty nice to have another Fuva. I don't care about them engaging multiple times if they don't draw with it. That's fine. So we know Widow Anchor. We know Linkage. Rob, Fuwa on my turn goes crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. I mean, it's okay. They probably take Cool Tune Synchro here. At the moment, I lose to that. At the moment, I lose to that because Duelist Genesis is not an extender if I don't have tuners in the grave. So at the moment, I lose. Without a top deck, I lose to Normal Summon Q, Anchor Take. If they take the spell away, which they should, the quick play. Yep. Talents. My favorite card to go second against. Okay, we have some outs. We have some outs, a decent number of outs that probably make me win the game. But we need to find one of those. If I don't, then it's cooked. We need Cool Tune Synchro, Synchro Overtake, Rotary. Not that. Come on. Yeah, that's the downside of this card, but I mean... Oh, they have a Solemn? Who the hell plays Solemns in Sky Striker? That's so bad. Oh, well. See, and that's precisely the difference between looking at the hand and looking at the hand and taking a card away, which is a world of a difference. It's still broken because it also searches. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad card. That's not what I mean, but... I guess I'll activate Fuva. I should have done this in draw phase, but whatever. Okay. Normal Rico. Add rotor. Okay. The OCG is siding Solemns for Cool Tune right now. I mean, Solemns are really good against Cool Tune. I'm like 90% sure I remember how this works, but it's been a while. But I think since most of the Cool Tune monsters say, or all of them say, if this card is sent to grave as a synchro material, I think if you Solemn the synchro monster, they don't get their effects, if I remember correctly. Because it was like, you needed to perform the synchro summon successfully, and then for them to trigger. I think I read that they still trigger. I don't know why. I don't think so. No, I think they don't. I think the synchro summon needs to actually happen for them to hit the graveyard as synchro material, which is, I think it's a very unintuitive ruling, but it is how it works. I don't remember what the last time was that was relevant. What was the last time there was a card that said if this card was sent to grave? I think it was link material. I think it was some card that said, like, if this card sent to grave is link material, if you, like, Solemn Judgment or Solemn Strike the link summon, they wouldn't get their effect. I don't remember what it was, but there's multiple cards like that. Sword Soul? Maybe Sword Soul as well. Like, yeah, it was Moyi. It was link summon, it was synchro summon. It was Moyi, but you strike, like, the synchro, they can't draw. Yeah. I mean, there's many examples for it. I was just thinking what the last time that I thought about it was, or that I encountered it. I think it was Sword Soul. Oh, yeah. Oh, tactical lost coin toss because we drew double Fuwa. Okay. And they also drew Fuwa. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At its peak. Bro. Am I supposed to double Fuwa? Or... Because, like, if they don't summon here, they kind of have nothing, don't they? I'll double Fuwa. I think they'll make a link anyways. Maybe not. Oh, this card can summon from grave. I can bell it. That's so bad for them. What the hell? Okay. Bro, you ended on nothing. You have a nothing. Literally nothing. That's crazy. Why did you do that? Goodbye, duelist. Dude, were those all one-ofs that they drew? Oh no, they play multiple of these. Okay, I see. All right. Dude, Mecha Phantom Beast is crazy. Okay, I just want let me just say one thing to whoever is gifting all those gift subs. I think it's been clear, but I would really appreciate if you gifted subs to the people that are actually watching. I know you think you're hilarious, and I honestly I don't mind if you want to keep doing it. I don't care. But there's so many people watching right now who'd appreciate a sub, as opposed to like those accounts that never watch this channel. And honestly, it's not that funny. They might be an active viewer. They might be an active viewer. Who knows? I feel like we've had this. This is I feel like we've had this before. What was the thing last time? I think you got me with this once already. I forgot what the name of the account was back then. I forgot what I said. Oh, I said people in chat. Yeah, and then they gifted a sub to people in chat. Yeah. Okay, well played. Yeah. Someone in chat. Yeah, it was that. Yeah. I just had a deja vu moment. I feel like I've said the exact same thing, but I guess it didn't really matter. Oh, they're not gonna like what I'm playing. Judging from their username. A tier 3 sub to everybody. All right. It's crazy you can even do that, honestly. What the hell? Ether barrel. Okay. Cartesia's belly button. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh no, it still reads it multiple times. You're getting max value from that. It's gonna read your name 5 times. All right. The thing is, don't think I forgot to fix it. I tried and I don't know how. I tried to change the settings and I don't know why it does that. Genuinely, I have no idea. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't. Unk? It has nothing to do with Unk. I just couldn't find, like, I tried to change it and it didn't work. Not an Unk situation. Okay. Honestly, I like going Q. Yeah. I like search Q. Make loudness war with 2 Ricos. Because if they activate more back row, I can pop more back row. And I also stop them from targeting or destroying my other stuff. So Rico is going to add rotary. The name is Cool Tune, but they said 4. I don't know if you understand what their name... never mind. My sweet summer child. Yes, you're right. What is this deck? I have no idea. can't look at their hand, which is annoying. But I can take the Primite out of their graveyard, and then they still don't have engine next turn. I don't even know if they get a next turn, but that's funny to me. I'll do it. I will synchro with Rotary, and then I'll use the other effect of Rotary. So we're gonna go... Yeah, Q... Rotary, place a card from the deck, from the grave on the bottom. Yeah, can't look at hand if they don't have one. Put the Yaryu to the bottom. And you're not drawing Lordly Load, good sir. You're drawing Solemn Strike. Isn't that awesome? What am I summoning here even? Doesn't matter. I don't even know. I'm vibing. I'm freestyling. I'll summon a Rico. Big RS. Oh, I could have bounced a card to their hand. And then used the thing, but whatever. Alright, I'm happy I beat them. So much damage. I mean, it's not Blue Eyes, right? Because Blue Eyes doesn't work in this event because they don't have the link monsters. It's probably just like Odeon slop shit. I don't know. I don't know what they can even... Is Baron allowed? Oh yeah, Baron is allowed. Oh god. It's actual slop. Can't Ghost Ogre that, unfortunately. Don't you play Baron? Oh, I do, yeah. I think I Ghost Ogre... I might Ghost Ogre the Lordly Load, honestly. Because they might not have a vanilla for the Drill Beam then. Or another Primate card. I mean, they could, but... Actually, if they summon, I draw a card though. But the drill beam is really good. Oh, they're summoning from grave. That's smart. Yeah, then I'll definitely ogre it. I've been to locals for the first time last weekend, and I gotta say it was one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh experiences I've had so far. Dude, my locals is also doing really well right now. I'm really happy. We have like, dude, yesterday, I went there yesterday. I didn't play because I didn't have enough time, but I just like, I walked by and, you know, I was there. I watched for like one round. There's like over 20 people on a Wednesday, like afternoon. It's crazy. It's awesome. Double overtake is actually pretty nice against Dragoon if they negate overtake with Dragoon, which realistically, if they know how the deck works, they shouldn't. They should just negate the thing that I summon. But we'll see. Yeah. Of course. It's Yugi. Apparently, dude. I think we're winning, though. What is it? Super Poly? I think it's Super Poly. Yeah. But that's a crazy opener. That's so bad because now I can't search with Rotary as well. But we'll see if it's possible still. Let me see. So Trackmaker can search. Rotary. The good thing is Rotary is gonna put the Primite follow-up away. So I'm gonna put Barrel away. You can draw this, I think. And Trackmaker. Trackmaker. Get Mix. Make Loudness War. Trackmaker Bounce Dragoon. Pop? Should be fine, right? Field Spell for Mix doesn't work. I can go Field Spell, but then I have to tribute the Trackmaker, and I don't want to tribute the Trackmaker because then I'm not bouncing the Dragoon. I could bounce the Dragoon if my RS is big enough to run over the Dragoon. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be 9 tuners. 9 tuners times 3 plus 26. It's big enough to run over Dragoon. But wait, can I still search with... No, I can't search. That doesn't work. I can't make... I don't get to... No, I don't get to the thing. Because if I go JJ, I have to tribute Trackmaker. I can get Mix or Rico, but I've used both of them already to search. So I have to make Loudness War. We can just... We can't destroy it, but we have to bounce it. Because it can't be destroyed by monster effects. But I think this is fine. They can now discard it for... Oh. Why would you reactivate it? Tribute summon. Okay. You think they play 2 Dark Magician of Destruction? Oh, they do. I did not expect that. Okay, how bad is this for me? They played 2 Gaze of Timaeus as well? Oh, that's not good. But, I mean, it doesn't beat Loudness War, does it? Even if they can make Dragoon here, it's just 3,000. Does it? Can Dragoon destroy if they use Dark Magician for it? Yes? Oh, shit. Oh, I needed to shuffle the Dragoon then instead of the Dark Magician. But they have no card in hand, right? Can they do more than this? I think I'm fine, right? I just have Synchro Overtake to play next turn. Because they have no negate. But in this case, I mean, I could have played around this because I put back the Ether Barrel. When I should have put back the what's it called? Oh, nice Fuwa off the top. Oh, awesome. Okay. So, Mix. Once again, can't look at their hand. Have to remember that. Special Mix. Summon from grave? No, I don't like summoning from grave with these. I want to get as many tuners in grave as possible. I can just summon Red Nova here. This can also revive Loudness War. I've never done that. Yeah, Q brings back any tuner. Awesome. You're not drawing either barrel. Okay, what do I add? This? Rotary? What do I need? I want to make back-to-back. Can I make back-to-back and RS? I think I have not enough levels for that. 3, 7, 9, and I can make back-to-back. You can, I think. How? I don't have Crackle. This is the event. There's no Crackle. And I can't search with Rotary. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna overcomplicate things. If I just make RS. RS alone wins already. I don't have to find a fancy way to go for game. I'm gonna negate this so that way it can get destroyed by the Rico. Destroy that. And then I'll just make loudness. I don't have it. There's maybe a way to go for game here, but oh yeah, it was game. It was game if I just searched the field spell, unless they have no tuners. Oh, they do have Theseus. Yeah, they have a tuner in the grave. So if the cool tune synchro, cool tune synchro can also search the field spell. It's whatever. But they draw a dead card. So. The quick play adds any cool tune card. Yeah, I could have just summoned the loudness in attack, and added the field spell, and then this would have been 3,300 more damage. But who cares? There's nothing. I mean, even if I didn't know what they were drawing, this wouldn't matter because I don't think there is a card that beats this. But all right, GG. That was a fun game. Granted, it was only a fun game because I resolved Fuva against whatever their deck was probably going to end on a lot more if I didn't have Fuva. We beat tier 0 Dark Magician. You say it as a meme, but unironically, I think once we get the overframe stuff, like Dark Magician is going to be a meta-relevant deck. It is in the OCG to an extent. Like, those cards are good. Like, they're actually good cards, the stuff that they're getting. I think. All right, we almost have all the gems from the event. I can already feel my voice getting a little more strained, so we'll probably call it a day soon, but I do want to get all the gems from the event. I'm starting to feel more and more comfortable with this deck, which is a really good feeling. It's a very rewarding deck. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like it. I don't know if I'm in the minority with this, but I've been enjoying Cool Tune. Okay, the clip is technically live here, but I can only make a track maker with it. So. Should I? I think I go for it here, unironically. Because, like, it doesn't get better than this, and I have to use it anyways. Because I have to use it anyways because I have no way to play the game right now. Realistically, I'm gonna use this to make Trackmaker no matter what. So I'll put it not in the EMZ just in case it is Sky Striker. And but I think it's also not unlikely that it's something like RB or maybe Orcus, because they have Orcus sleeves, but Orcus seems not great in this event. Let's see if I can snipe something cool. We hit Nightmare Goblin. Oh, it is Orcus. Okay. That honestly, that could be very clutch if they don't have. If that's the only nightmare they play to make mermaid, that could be clutch. Let's see. What do I want? I want Q. Yeah, I want Q. Not gonna Mourner this. I mean, they probably play Nightmare Phoenix, right? Ooh. Wait, but this Diabell Star is not that crazy because there's no what's it called? There's no fusions. So they can't do Dragoon stuff with it. Also no Azamina and stuff like that. No, they can't do any of that. I think I'll Mourner the Diabell Star. Because what is this, Snake Eyes? I'll Mourner the Diabell Star. I don't know. I guess they might just be like Orcus, but what is Orcus doing with the Diabell Star cards? Vice versa, what is Snake Eye doing with the Sky Striker cards? Like, what's the point? It is Orcus. I mean, I can't stop that. I can't stop Wanted, Hornet Drones, and normal summon Harp Horror. That's not possible with one Mourner. At least there's no Dingirsu, but I don't think that's going to help me here much. I think I lose to that. The Link 4 is really good against my deck. Because they're going to take my Trackmaker away. Yeah, they don't have Dingirsu because it's the event, but I guess we'll see. I mean, they're going to have... The problem is they're going to have Link 4 plus Counter Trap. That's really hard to beat. I don't know what they're doing with the Diabell Star, honestly. I have no idea. But I still think it's the correct Mourner, because if they have Harp Horror, I don't know what else I can Mourner. There's nothing I can really Mourner. Right? I can't Mourner Galatea because they just chain the effect because they have Babel. I can Mourner the Link 1, but... If you top deck Overtake, it can work. It can work regardless. It already can work depending on what the last card in their hand is. If the last card in their hand is non-engine, I think it's doomed. But my hand can beat this. Yeah, my hand can beat this. But it's also gonna have IP into SP as well is the problem. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I can't beat it. I friggin' hate orchestrated crescendo. They need to stop making like counter traps for archetypes. I hate the negate starter slop gameplay. There's no way to negate that, but it's worth a try. Play around the counter trap. I can't. There's nothing I can do against this if they do it properly. They have 2 spot removals and a counter trap. And I have 3 cards. Is there something better to play over Red Nova? I wouldn't play Red Nova in regular rank because I'm playing it here because Rotary is limited and it's come up a couple of times. It's not a bad card to have. I've not hated it, but it's also not like crazy necessary or anything. Come on, dude. I don't want to play against your cringe Orcust decks, man. It's so sad because I used to really like Orcust, but I think it's just the whole... It's aged so poorly, the whole negate your starter type, like the negation gameplay. Like I just hate decks that have Ash Impulse and a counter trap. It's the same problem I have with Pure Mitsurugi, which is a really cool deck outside of that. But whenever they go first and they have like Ash Impulse counter trap, it's just like they just negate your starters and you can't do shit against that. I'm glad this card's not legal in TCG. I don't care about Nightmare Mermaid. I think that card's whatever. I think this is the card that should get axed, if anything. Orcus is completely fine outside of that. And Dominus Impulse. And Ash. Okay, I can beat that. I think I can beat that. That is not helpful, but also not hurtful. Let's start with mix. And here's the same thing once again. I'm completely fine unless they have Asher Impulse or Cool Tune Synchro. Yeah, fuck me, man. I wasn't trying to play the game anyways. It's so cringe. There's nothing more cringe than this gameplay. Where it's just literally negate their starters and hope it's enough. Nothing else. Is the trap bellable? No, that's from deck or banish, not from grave. What kind of spiral are we in right now? Why is it negate slop gameplay every game right now? What happened? Oh, it's Striker. I didn't think it was Striker. Okay. Okay, they missed. Oh, come on, man. Okay, dude. Bro, I need like 2 more wins and now this shit happens. Just this three games straight without being able to play Yu-Gi-Oh. We've been on such a good streak of good games. Even some of the ones I lost. I'm not saying good games because I won, but there's been a lot of good games as well that I lost. But right now it's just cringe after cringe after cringe. That's not once per turn? I kind of wish I knew what any of this does. So they have like, they try to search trap cards to end on, and then they have like the main deck monsters. When there's a link monster that points to them, they have like quick effects to interrupt the opponent and destroy themselves, and then the field spell lets you replace them with another one from the deck. So you like you summon the link monsters, and then the parts are supposed to like blow themselves up to do something, and then the field spell replaces them with another part. It's kind of neat. Yeah, they play striker cards often because that's multiple machine bodies. And they have, yeah, 1500 original attack. Oh, did they art draw the counter trap? Otherwise, this bell is really good. If they have the counter trap, though, it doesn't help me that much. Okay. Yeah, we cooked that. I'm gonna add rotary. Track. Leaves the field by card effect. Special. Do I summon Red Nova here by any chance? Is that good? I don't think so. I just summon Mix. That's a lot of effects that I have. Okay. Chaining one Q. Chaining to this. This. And this. Oh my god! Okay. That's fucked up. I can add from grave with this at least. Let's add rotary. Another stage landing in hand. And they are going to draw a Molcharmi Fualos. I want... I mean, I think it's a game. Top field first. I pop field first. I do want to pop the field, but I have to synchro with Rico for that. This does protect. I mean, they have stage landing and a Fuwa. And I don't know if that's good enough. They can't activate Fuwa because then they lose it on the spot. And I think some of their effects have to pay life points as well. They activate Fuwa, I just bring it back RS. So that's the game. It's a shame that this is only on monster effects, but I think we're fine. This card is crazy. It's also their last copy, though. Add an RB spell from your deck to your hand, but I mean, special summon an RB from hand or grave. Then move this. Okay, so I'll chain. And I'll bring back RS. This can add to hand as well, right? Yeah. They can add back with this, I don't mind. Special track maker add clip. Track maker. Oh, it searches on special summon. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that was better. 100%. Yeah. I didn't realize track maker was on special summon. I thought it was on synchro summon. Could have summoned Q. No, Q is only on normal summon. That I know. You can't summon Q with. I mean, you can summon Q with it, but you don't get the effect. Add an RB spell from your deck to your hand. And the card. What's the card in their hand? Uwa. If I'm not crazy, then this just wins. Wait, no. Ah, they have the thing. This is targeting protection. Negate that effect. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that negates this. Fine. Now they add, but they can only add the field spell. I don't think they have no stage landings. So they just search the field spell and then I synchro with the Rico and pop it. Wait, does this protect any RB card or RB monsters? Which is the one that protects? If a RB leaves the field, if an RB monster would be destroyed. Okay. Bro, my board is so much damage. So this adds an RB card now. It would be game if you summon track. Yeah. I know. I know I would have won already if I did that. I just wasn't aware that Trackmaker can add on special. So I mean, they can actually still play. Operation test. Okay. I mean, if I get cooked here, it's just because I didn't know my deck well enough, or their deck well enough either, but that's okay. Vanished, what was that? Clockwork Knight? That doesn't seem very important. Yeah, I could have just used RS on a spell and it would have been game. Now I might lose, but we'll see. Pay 1,500, destroy all cards your opponent controls and this card. Oh shit. They have exactly enough to do that. That's very unfortunate. So Fuba in hand, they have nothing. All I need to do is draw engine. But if I lose, I deserve to lose. That's fine. Yep. I think that's game. Because they can use this again to search. I think I just lose. Do I set it? Maybe it helps me survive. I don't know. Why is RB winning? Well, if you watched, you knew that we had like we had to like mess up 3 or 4 times for them to have a chance, and I did because I wasn't familiar with their cards. I played into this card's graveyard effect, which I didn't have to, and a bunch of other things. RB isn't as ass as I thought it would be. It is. It's not bad. No, I don't think it's bad. Oh, they play Orchest. Nice, love that. It is over? Yeah, I think so. That's fine. That's my bad. I think the game doesn't want me to play anymore. They are going for it. PMU Abyss, thank you for the 39 months. Also, Goops, thank you for the 7. Welcome back, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, they didn't go for it. Thing. Do I just... Actually, I think I... No, I can't summon Clip at the end of the main phase. What the hell is this? Come on. Bro, I can't play the game right now. Dude, I don't know what's wrong right now, but I just don't feel like playing anymore. We've had like 4 games in a row where I couldn't play the game because everything I did got negated. I just wanna stop for today. We'll do the rest tomorrow. It's fine. I just got here. I'm sorry, but I'm a little sick. I was only planning to stream until 4. It's already 4:30, and we're having a lot of really rough games right now. So I'm just feeling like calling it a day. I really appreciate the five subs, though. I'm sorry we're ending it right here, but the game does not want me to play right now. I'm a little tired. I'm a little sick, so I'll just call it a day. Before I get miserable. So yeah. Up until like 3 or 4 games ago, it was a really fun stream. I hope you all had a fun time. I learned a lot today about this deck. I had a lot of fun with this deck. I am looking forward to Cool Tune format in TCG and Master Duel personally as of now. Maybe at some point I'll change my mind and I'll be sick of the deck, but right now I'm looking forward to it. I think it's a fun time. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. I hope you had a wonderful time. Once again, a reminder, I posted a YouTube video 2 days ago on how to make reads and play around certain cards, which is currently not doing so well, but if you're interested in that topic, then feel free to do !YouTube in chat right now and check out the video. It would mean a lot to me. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel yet, then of course feel free to do so. Other than that, thank you all so much for watching today, and I will see you all tomorrow when we're gonna finish the event, the last couple of games in the event, and do some more Cool Tune testing. All right. Until then, show deck list. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Here, it's for the event, so it's different than what I would normally play. But